What the hell is this?
Right, evening, gentlemen. How are we all today? Yeah, so thanks for popping along. So who have we got in the house today, man? We got our man Dale, we got Slave, we got anyone else hanging around? How was my birthday week? Okay. I mean, is the honest answer. I mean, still stuck in the UK, doing bugger all. Evening, Colossus. Right, so I've actually got some, a little bit of advertising to do. I forgot to, I was just about to advertise this on Facebook, and then I looked at the time, and yeah, well, is what it is, man, isn't it? I mean, you know, something in the future when I get back to China is having a dedicated space for this, because having to set everything up like each and every time is not fantastic, man. Like, do you know what I mean? But yeah, so what is on the cards for today is, well, you can see this Sentinel here is in absolutely like appalling shape, right? So what we want to do is strip him down, spray him up, and paint him like completely. Which, I don't know. I mean, what are the bets on how long it's going to take? I reckon it will take. I don't reckon it won't take very long to strip him. I reckon about 20 minutes or so to strip him. You know, a couple of minutes to glue him, like maybe 5 minutes to glue it back together. And then painting wise, I reckon hour, maybe 2. What are your bets on that? I said I was gonna advertise this. I want to like advertise this in the Imperial Guard forum. Right, so I'm just, like I said, I'm just going to advertise this in the Imperial Guard forum, and then I'm just going to get cracking on it. Nine hours? 3 hours? I don't know, we'll have to just see, won't we? Like I said, I mean, I thought I was all ready to go, you know what I mean? Essex, how's it going, brother? What am I going to use to strip? Interesting question. This bad boy here, mate. So methylated spirits. Like I said, I'm just going to get this advert up on Facebook, and then I'm going to be with you all. What's up, chat? Nigel? Good to see you, Nigel. Ah, shit. Right. And Discord, and then we are... And then we're ready. And then we're ready to go. So I know we're starting a little bit late, but I mean, let's face it, I'm not renowned for starting on time, am I?
Execute order 66.
And yeah, we don't want all of those memes jumping up, do we?
You're a fake and a fraud.
But Alex Jones is kind of amusing. There we go, right. We are now ready to crack on, man. So Essex, is this your first time to the stream, brother? Right. So here we go. Yes. So the question was, what am I using to strip? It's going to be this bad boy here. Look. So methylated spirits. Indeed, it is. Well, welcome, sir. Welcome, mate. If you don't know, if you haven't been to the stream or been to the channel before, there, Essex. Normally, I deal with second edition stuff. So second edition sort of models, and also rogue tradery stuff, so trying to restore them, get them back to a half decent level. Normally I do streams on Twitch, so if you're on Twitch, all my links and stuff like that are below, all my Instagram links and everything. But I mean, YouTube is where I started, man. So if you haven't subscribed already, mate, give us a subscribe, and you get to see a nice Space Marine logo or GIF or whatever you call it if you do. But yeah, so what am I using? I'm using methylated spirits. So this stuff is actually safe on plastic as well. So just to show you how easy and quick it is and how safe it is for plastic, I think I'll actually strip. I'm going to strip a Space Crusade model just for the sake of it, because it's so easy. So I'm just going to cover up the old models because I don't want to be splattering them. You know, my work's in progress. I don't want to be splattering these guys with paint stripper, obviously. So I'm just going to pick a horrendous looking Space Crusade model, and we'll strip this guy first. He'll do. So I'll just show you how quick this can be. Right, you don't need Dettol or any of that ridiculous stuff. Right, don't even need to fill this up really. So look, so this is a Space Crusade model, so God knows how long this paint has been on this guy, but there you go, it's coming off already. Look. Right, so if I was to do this properly, I would give it a good soak. But look, I mean, it's coming off already. What was that, 30 seconds? Right? And you get all these videos online about putting things in Dettol, blah 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 blah. You know, that's the best. I mean, look, how long is this taking, man? You know what I feel like, actually? I feel like Barry Scott at the moment, trying to advertise methylated spirits. But I mean, yeah, look at it. Right, he's basically done, and you can see now that he was once upon a time an Imperial Fist, right? And like, what did we use to do that with, man? We used an old toothbrush, and a little bit of methylated spirits. That's it. Right? And he's pretty much done. I mean, we're not here trying to save this Space Marine, are we? We're here to do this. But you know, if there's any bits like there, just use your chopsticks, or not chopsticks, sorry, use a cocktail stick or whatever it is people call it in the States. And there, look, we basically have an almost brand new looking Space Marine. I mean, yeah, there are little bits and bobs left over, but you know, this isn't ever going to be a Golden Demon model, is it? It's a bloody Space Crusade model. You know, for your rank and files, then look, it's fine, isn't it? And if we were doing like, you know, something more expensive, we would just spend a little bit more time on him and he'd be done, look. And that's a plastic model, right? Not even metal. So what we do want to do though is we want to get rid of this bad boy. So just to check, make sure everything was okay, seeing as we are live, I already stripped the gun. So this is the sort of standard that we're going to be looking for here. Where's the droid cam? There it is. So this is the standard that we're going to be up to. Again, it's not Golden Demon, you know what I mean? It's not Golden Demon standard, but that's fine, right? Meths never does it. Meths. Is it that that's like an American advert, right? Meths not even once, right? So yeah, so this guy, he's quite robust, isn't he? So I might just rip him apart like that. Here we go. So yeah, I mean, look how thick the paint is on this bad boy. This is Garth Demon, it is. Right, so I'm just going to give him a soak for maybe 5 minutes. Maybe not even that. Alright, and the best thing about this is we can reuse it. Right, it's cheaper than Dettol. It's not going to get all gloopy like Dettol. You don't need to wash the miniature after it's done. Right, we'll just sit here, let it soak for a few minutes. I'll have a chat with you guys. So yeah, while we're waiting for that to do its business, and you can, you know, check it out. So how many heads have we got watching us today? So it says we got 9 Battle Brothers in here. So we got our boy Essex, we got Slave for Space Marine, our man Nigel. Anyone else in there? Mostly Zen. Thanks for popping along, sir. Any other Battle Brothers hiding out? Is the stream lagging? Is the stream lagging? Oh, son of a bitch if it is, man. Have we lost the stream? Let me know in the chat, guys. Massive lag. Oh, for Christ's sake, man. Do you know what I mean? Can we just have like one stream where it doesn't fuck up? Not much, I think. It's still running. All right. See, I can't see it for some reason. Yeah, so it says that YouTube's not receiving enough, but the connection says it's really good. All right, I'm just going to stop and reconnect. All right, let's see if that does anything. Oh, what? Can you guys see me? Oh, you can see. Can you guys see and hear me? Oh man, it's so annoying if you can. Like, I can't. For some reason, I can't hear or see myself. So you can actually see me then. Man, that's so weird. Man, okay. Well, if you guys if you guys can see and hear me, you saw me earlier as well. Okay, that's strange, man. Like, I can't see myself for some reason. Maybe it's well, anyway, let's just crack on, right? Let's just crack on. Well, at least we got some time. You know, if I can't see myself though, it's a bit annoying. You know, I can't really see what you guys are seeing, right? Anyways, so well, we should have given this long enough now. So let's see how we go with this, right? So yeah, so this is what, few minutes. Look at that, man. Look, just come straight off. Look, right? No mucking about. By the way, you can't see the link to text to speak. Aha, yeah, you're right, actually. Colossus, I shall give you the link for text to speak in a second. But look, we're already down to the middle. And how long did that take? Just a few minutes, right? It's so frustrating. I can't like actually see what you guys can see. But I mean, yeah, I mean, look at that, man. Like, you can see all the detail back again. Isn't it just the Streamlabs link? Yeah, it's just the usual donation button. So let me find it for you, Colossus. I thought I'd put it in the links. Oh, come on, man. This is just not my day today, man. Like, now Firefox is now Firefox is packing up, man. Maybe that's why I couldn't see. Maybe that's why I couldn't see earlier. Close. I mean, who would be a live streamer, eh? Scrub real good, yeah. Well, we don't need to scrub too crazy, man, because again, I mean, not going to be entering this into a golden demon, and also the legs and stuff I'm going to be weathering, so leaving some sort of glued on paint and stuff like that at the bottom is not really a huge deal, you know. Maybe that's just you, Navi. Right, so now we got our little secret weapon, look. Any of those really stubborn bits, we can just pick it out with a toothpick, look. I mean, there is something sort of relaxing about this. You know, bringing this old piece of junk back to a half decent standard. Look, I mean, that's not too bad as it is, but let's get the text to speech working for our man Colossus there. I mean, yeah, I think we had a problem with pretty much everything there. But I think the main problem there though was that my Mozilla had crashed. So it means that like YouTube and stuff weren't talking to each other properly, so I couldn't actually see what I was doing. So half of the time there, I mean, I must have been online, right? But I just didn't even realize, which is not ideal, right? Yeah, man, look how easy that comes off, look. Just look at that. Look, that was like caked on yellowy, evil orange, and now... Now look at it. You can actually see like some of the detail and stuff in there. And a good thing about using the meths... using the methylated spirit is you don't need to wash this after. Look at that, man. I mean, you can't tell me that this isn't easier than using bloody Dettol, right? I mean, look. Is it just me that finds this amazing? It must be, right? I mean, what do you guys think? Well, what do you guys use to strip models? Look, and then look, if we're going to be doing everything sort of cheaper, you can just pick out this sort of stuff with a cocktail stick or whatever. Look. You know, stick out these real stubborn bits in the corners. Well, I said, look, or you could spend years bloody scrubbing it with Dettol and stuff, right? You don't need to. You know, this is actually this is a chemical for stripping paint, you know. I mean, I should be doing this outside or something, but you know, sod it. Right, I'll take my own risks. Now, does anyone know if the pilot is glued in on these second edition ones? Is the pilot glued in, or is he Or is he just sort of sitting in there? Because if it might be an idea if I could just like sort of snap him out of there. Yeah, see, but the problem is like you said, you got to leave them in there for days, haven't you? So if I was to leave this, like bearing in mind this has been what, a few minutes, right? If I was to leave this in something, you know, if I was to leave this in there for a couple of days, then we'd be having the same effect, right? But there's no way you'd be, you know, if you want to do it quick, there's absolutely no way that Dettol is going to be stripping the paint in, what, 30 seconds? And this stuff is just way cheaper as well. And again, you can use it again, it doesn't get all gloopy. And it doesn't leave your models smelling of Dettol as well, which is nice. And also, if you're stripping plastic models in Dettol, the models kind of float, don't they? So if the models are floating, then you got to turn them over and all the rest of it. Whereas this, you're just straight in. Last time I did a live stream, I got some like 10 new subscribers to the channel. So I'm wondering if we're going to get any more today. I mean, normally I would do something like this on Twitch, but if I'm going to get 10 plus subscribers every time, you know, I live stream on YouTube, then it might be worth just streaming on YouTube. I'm not sure. Like I said, there is something therapeutic about this. And that bit in there is quite stubborn. Right, so we are going to have a slight intermission when I go and spray this up. Plans for undercoat are, I'm going to spray it black, and then I'm going to give it another coat of a sort of battleship navy sort of grey, to match the rest of my army. Have we got any other Imperial Guard players in the house? Last time we were streaming, we had quite a lot of Orc boys. Any Orc boys in here? Or is everyone boring old Space Marine players? I'll say boring. I mean, they are. Space Marines are the poster boys, aren't they? Ah, right, got you, man. Well, thanks for Thanks for subbing, man. Did you watch the Did you watch the hentai video? Did you? I am and ahhing over whether to do a round 2 of the hentai video. What do you guys reckon? Now, the funny thing about the hentai video, man, is it's getting loads and loads and loads of views, but people are only watching it for like 30 seconds or something. Because if I look in the YouTube search, the main search is hentai. So obviously people are hoping to watch the actual hentai, see my ugly face and just turn it off immediately. Which, I don't know, I find that quite amusing. That there are a bunch of bunch of people out there, you know, getting ready, cock in hand, ready to watch some hentai, and then my ugly mug pops up. People like hentai because they're depraved. Yeah, I was, you know, I mean, I lived in Japan for 7 years, man. And, you know, just hentai and stuff like that is absolutely everywhere. I just never understood it. Like, on the train, you will see like Japanese businessmen just like reading it on the train. And you're like, mate, have some decorum, do you know what I mean? You know, I don't really understand the appeal. Especially like when you can watch, like, why wouldn't you just watch real porn? But, you know, that's just me, right? Maybe it's just me who thinks that. Still a little bit in this guy's eyes. Ah, there we go. That'll do, though. I mean, look. If we zoom in on him. Look, I mean, yeah, of course there are little bits and bobs of paint left over there, little blobs, but really nothing that I would worry about. And like I said, remember that this is only like a few minutes dip. You know, if we were to leave this in there overnight, then it would just peel off and fall off it. But this has been, you know, what in there for just a few minutes, right? And I did wonder why I'm sweating so much, and this is a solvent, and my room is... I'm going to keep the door open. Because I think it'll be getting smashed. Or getting a buzz off it. So just put him back in there. See this? Just gonna get this bad boy out again. Yeah, so this leg is what I was working on, isn't it? Before we had the this leg is what I was working on before we had technical difficulties. I mean, the paint is really thick, though. Man, any questions out there from the chat? I mean, anyone from Britain, man, what's, you know, is the weather still crazy hot where you are? Because at the moment, I said you can probably see the sweat just beaming off my head. And like I said, it, you know, anyone in the UK, you guys still in the heat wave? Because we are. We had a little bit of rain like this morning, but in this little room where I'm doing this, I mean, it's pretty warm, to say the least. I mean, come on, man, look at that. Look at that, man. It's just coming off, mate. Like, it doesn't like peel off, does it? It like it's been made into like a wash. You know, you can actually use this. You can actually use this as a wash. If you put the paint, you know, if you put the paint into it, then it'll make a sort of alcohol wash where when the alcohol like evaporates, it'll leave the paint behind. I mean, yeah, look, so this leg's been in there a little bit longer, look, and just look at it. Like, this one is a bit easier than the other leg because it was sitting in there for longer. And again, if you were to leave this in there for 24 hours, it's just gonna come flying off. So like that, man. You know, no hours soaking. This is basically done. It's only got a few little lumps on it. Again, and you know, these little lumps on it are going to serve me well, actually, because I don't want the model to be like super pristine. I want it to be a bit like mucky and look like it's actually being used as a vehicle. So, you know, in that sort of way, it's actually a bonus to, you know, not clean it perfectly. So yeah, so I'm almost at a point where, do I still play second edition? No, man. I mean, to be honest, I don't really play that much anymore. You know, is it the time or whatever? What I really like playing is I like playing Necromunda. So really, I'm more of a painter, lore person, and yeah, painting and lore is my main love, more than the actual playing, you know. But the second edition rule set is just like burnt into my memory. When am I getting any of those new models? Well, mate, when somebody buys them for me. Like, I ain't buying them. What am I going to do with them? You know, I mean, I could spend all of that money on new models, couldn't I? But I mean, I'd rather just spend that money on buying like some old school Rogue Trader models or something that, you know, actually interests me, you know. It doesn't, you know, so when will I buy them? When I've probably bought all of the old school models that I want. You know, if somebody gave them to me, you know, I'm not going to say no, am I? And, like, you know, I'd paint them up or whatever. Or somebody said, can you paint these up on stream? Or here you go, here's a fucking present. I'd be like, yeah, cool, man. But, I mean, am I going to go and buy them? No way, man. Because I'd rather spend the money on eBay buying some old school models, is the answer to that, Slave. And they won't fit in any of my armies because my armies are old. I mean, I've got a Rogue Trader, I've got a Rogue Trader / 2nd edition era Ultramarines army and my Imperial Guard, right? So they're not really going to fit into either of those. Yeah, but like I said, I mean, they are cool, but I could spend the money on older models, which I would like better. And I said, I mean, if somebody wanted to donate them to the channel or something like that, then that's all cool, man. I'd be well happy with that. But I'd rather spend my money on some old school stuff. Minus Kel, no, I said Rogue Trader and 2nd edition, man. My Minus Kelgar is 2nd edition, isn't he? I mean, in my Ultramarines army, I've got Space Crusade models, haven't I? I mean, they're not strictly Rogue Trader, are they? I mean, it's arguable that they could be 2nd edition or whatever, or are they even 40k? You know, it's arguable whether Space Crusade models are even Games Workshop, right? I think that's probably stripped enough for what I need it for. So I might just put the meths back in the pot and glue this bad boy. And like I said, the good thing about this is that, you know, I don't have to wash it or anything. I can just pretty much paint it straight away. So we get the meths back in. Get the meths back in the pot. Oh good God, no! I've spilling it absolutely everywhere, which means I'm going to be breathing it in like all bloody night. Oh, that's good. I completely forgot. There's a completely forgot about this Space Crusade. Completely forgot about this Space Crusade multi-melter. Jesus Christ, this has got some sort of weird paint on it, look. So this might be an overnight job with whatever that undercoat is on there. Thinking that whoever the previous owner was has put some sort of like car spray on it or something like that, maybe. I don't know, it's coming off now. Anyway, we're not here to clean up Space Crusade. Oh yeah, I can do that at a later date. But yeah, look, there's a lot of the paint there, but then a lot of it has gone straight back in here. Oh mate, I'd love to paint those redemptionists, man. I'd absolutely love to paint them, mate. But But I mean, do you mean just paint them for you and send them back, or are you saying you can have them and paint them? But oh yeah, I mean, I'd love to paint some old Redemptionists, man. And I need some tissue to wipe this up. Hang on. The way it panned out on your table, Okay. Yeah, I wish I didn't spill all of this onto my desk. Right, so we just glue him. Oh well, yeah, man. If I could have them, mate. If you're offering, mate, of course, I'd love to have them, man. That would be, that would be crazy generous of you. I mean, yeah, of course, man. I mean, I'd probably trade them and send you something. Send you something at least for that, man, because that would be very, very, very generous. The best thing to do, Essex, is are you on my Discord? Because what I can do is I can send you a PM or a DM or whatever it is on Discord, mate, and we can sort that out. And like I said, I'm very, very, very grateful, man, especially Redemptionists as well, because those are like some proper cool minis. And I've got some in China. I've got some of the new corridor models. So they would go well with them as well. Mate, there we go, look. So there we go, he's nicely stripped now. Yeah, so I'll give you, I think the Discord link's in the comments, but I'll send you one anyway. Just in case. So that's the Discord, mate. So if you could pop onto that. And Colossus was asking about donations, wasn't he? Or where to put the text to speech. So I should probably get the link to that as well. But yeah, there he is, man, stripped after. How long has it been? It's been too long, right? 20-30 minutes. But then part of that has been mucking about trying to get the stream to work, isn't it? Oh, that's strange. So some people were saying... What's up, narrator? Just arrived. Now, Harrison, mate, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. How have you been? Man, this is strange. I've got like some people's chats I can see, and some other people's I can't see. Hey up, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm just going to have a look at something very quickly. Right, so... Right. So have I got 2 streams on the go? This is weird, man. I think I might have 2 streams, which is proper strange, because I've just seen I'm looking on one stream and I think that there are 2 streams. Yeah, right, Colossus, you can see 2 streams, right? So that is odd, isn't it, right? So that's why I'm getting confused. Like, some people are speaking to me, like, and I'm looking, so some are turning up on one stream and on the other one. Now, what's happened there? This is bizarre, man. So, Slafe and that, are you guys still there? Why is there 2 streams running? I mean, that's why I was getting confused, because I can see now that some people have like tried to talk to me and I've just like ignored them, but I've like ignored them. For some reason there's 2 streams. So I'm looking at how can I end one of them and then keep one of them going, and you know, that's odd, right? Yeah, there are 2 streams, right? 2 watching one and 7 watching another one. It's so strange, right? Alright, so I'm looking at 1 stream, 2... Right. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do here? This is so weird. Gentlemen. Kill the weakest stream. Yeah, see, that's actually what I'm gonna have to do. But how can I kill both streams? And like, why have I got 2 streams? Because in one stream I can see Danny Boldini started trying to talk to me. Man, this is such a mess. Oh dear. Right, what's the best thing to do, gentlemen? Any streamers? What would you suggest? Going live, what can go wrong? Yeah, see, like, I can't see all of the chat. I can only see like half the chat as well, which is what Navi said earlier, right? Live viewers to... Okay, so I'll see if I can kill this stream. Can I delete this? Right. Let's see if this works. I'm trying to delete the weaker stream, which has only got 2 viewers. Now, did that work? Make a 3rd stream. Yeah, why is there 2? It's so weird. Yep, it worked. When we say it worked, what do we mean it worked? Other streams gone. Okay, cool. Well, that was odd, right? So who do we still have with us then?
Shut your mouth!
Whoops. So who's still with us? All of us, right? See, now you guys are all there. Now I can't see the chat on YouTube. Oh, mate, what a nightmare, man. Right, let's try get to the Go Live manager. Try it again. Okay. All right. So now we got 10 viewers, right? So we went from like 0 to like 10, right? Because we had 2 streams running. So that's a bonus. Now we're back to what we should be doing, right? Okay, so let's have a roll call, shall we? So who's still in it? Essex, are you still here, mate? Because Essex was saying he was gonna potentially give me a redemptionist gang, and I might have just said, "Oh, sod off, mate," and thrown him out of the stream. Right, so we've got Rivets and Dakar. How's it going, brother? Slafe the Space Marine. If you people don't know who Slafe the Space Marine is, it is this chap.
New has joined our midst.
So if you like Space Marines, if you like Space Marine cosplay, go and follow his channel immediately. Nav, mate, how's it going, brother? Colossus. Harrison Saynor, welcome. Is it the first time to the channel, Harrison? Who else have we got with us? Mostly Zen. And is that it? Pro Plan OG, the mighty Gimp. The Gimp is here. Good to see you, brother. Slafe is quite handsome. Oh, it looks like you pulled there, Slafe. Well done, mate. Okay, so now we are all here. Now we are all here, which is good, man. So, do we still have Essex? Like I said, have we lost our man Essex? Right, no, so we've got Essex is... Okay, cool, man. No, I was just worried I might have just booted you out of all of the streams. Do you know? that's why I was worried. Right, so we are all in the house now. So yeah, some technical difficulties, as we said before. Right. So I need to spray this bad boy. So won't take me very long. So the plans are he's going to be sprayed black, like I said, and then I'm going to be spraying over him with a kind of like I said, I mean, the best way I can describe it is sort of blue, almost battleship sort of grey. And also we do have a text to speak, which I'm going to give you the link to as well, which I know Colossus likes to muck about with. So I'm going to put that here.
What the hell is this?
What have I done?
Text to speak, donations. So if you bear with me a second, Colossus. We will get that up and running for you. Oh, there we go, Slave. You have pulled, mate. Okay, seeing as I've only got 300 odd followers, not 1,000, I don't have a super chat. So if you do want to make a donation to the channel, man, here is the link. All donations get a text to speak as well. So if you want to call me an idiot and make sure that I hear it, then that is the best way to do it. And I've also just added that link to the comments below, so you should be able to see that there. So Colossus, have at it, my friend. So I'm just gonna calm down and have a little beer and a chat. Now that, fingers crossed, things seem to be working. But yeah, so let me just grab the Lehman Russ. So what we're going to be doing is he's going to be this guy is going to be painted up pretty much similar to this, minus some of that weathering. We've got a nice Rogue Trader one here as well. And I've also got, so this one's, Jesus, look at the size difference there, mate. Look at that, man. This one's like the King Sentinel. This one looks absolutely tiny, doesn't he, compared to him? Didn't notice. So yeah, these are the same things apparently. But yeah, that's going to look a bit different, isn't it? But yeah, so that's the plan. Is they're going to be not as grey as, not sort of dark grey like this. They're going to be a more sort of navy, sort of like a navy battleship blue. Well, this is a beta one, is it? Yeah, it's like the female Sentinel, and then this is the daddy Sentinel. But yeah, quite a difference, eh? I didn't realise what a difference there was, actually. But I mean, when they're next to each other... Bloody hell, I mean... But this one, is this one a lot bigger than the newer ones? I don't have any of the newer ones, so it'd be interesting to see. Oh, batin acid. Hoorah! Sorry, brother, I didn't see you there. Batin acid. First time to the channel. Let me grab it. Yeah, I said let me finish this beer, and then I'm gonna disappear for 10 minutes and come back. Maybe not 10 minutes, but I do need to give this guy an undercoat. Aphex Twin, son. The tunes are not Aphex Twin. The tunes are just the Keegan, mate. How's it going, mate? I'm assuming it's Keegan. But yeah, not Aphex Twin, man. This is just from the YouTube library, so that it doesn't get taken down. The sentence are 3.5 to 4 inches tall, so those must be the newer ones, right? YouTube algorithms music, indeed, Evan. Yeah, this stuff's all free. You can use it. You can use it for you know, whatever you're creating or whatever. As long as it's on YouTube, it's not going to get taken down. To be honest, when I'm on Twitch, I kind of like play about with that a bit, because Twitch videos are only going to be up for a maximum of 2 weeks, so I'm not as religious with what I choose on there. Yes, those are all my models, Harrison. So all of my painted models and stuff like that, man, you can go on to my Instagram. You can follow me on Twitch as well. So yeah, like that Street Fighter one is right here, look. So that's him there, look. So yeah, so all of those models are mine. Yeah. Thoughts on 3D printing? Cool. I've got some 3D printed models here. There's one there. Look. I bought these on eBay though for just using as NPCs. The Red Chaos Marine. He is. So you're talking about this chap, right? Yeah, it's a Space Crusade one, man. Thoughts on 3D printing? I think it's going to be the death of Games Workshop and stuff like that eventually, because already people are making models that look better, in my opinion, than Games Workshop. They've got that sort of second edition look, and you can just download and print those for free, right? Well, should I say it's going to be the death of Games Workshop? Maybe not, because, you know, people said that about CDs and stuff, right? And it didn't like kill the music industry, did it? I mean, they took a knock, but I'm looking into getting the 3D printing. Yeah, see, I mean, I've looked into it, and like, I actually live in China normally. I'm just stuck in the UK at the moment, and my missus's brother owns a 3D printing factory. So if you're looking to get into it, mate, then hit me up. I might be able to sort you out. If they sell the STL files, yeah. Yeah, but once all of that stuff's out there, man, it's out there, isn't it? I mean, you know, somebody will just leak the Games Workshop files or something, and then you'll be able to print out whatever you want, won't they? Yeah. Jay Puller, is this the first time to the channel? Evan Pacheco. I don't think this is the first time to the channel, right? I think I've seen that name before. Yeah, see, Harrison, see, that's now, but I'm talking about, what about the future? What about the future, eh? Because, you know, like first it was CDs and stuff, right? You know, you could print your own CD, or not, you know, you could write your own CD, and then it was DVDs, right? First, like CD, like ROM drives, like writers, you know, it'd take like a bloody day to do it or something, right? But then it got to like 5-10 minutes, right? So, you know, things are always changing, aren't they? Yeah, see, I remember the name there, Evan. Why are your messages not showing up on stream? Yeah, that's true, actually. Why are they not? Propan, are you on the old Killed stream? But I think Navi said he had the same problem earlier, so I don't know why, to be honest. Internet service providers could shut down the downloads of those links. Yeah, they're not going to, though, mate, are they? If it gets up on Pirate Bay, then that's the end of it, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose they would have laughed if you said that, like, yeah, like it was going to be all plastic models. Then maybe, yeah. I mean, because the old plastic models looked shite compared to the metal, right? I mean, if we've got a contemporary sort of second edition Gretchen there, right? And then we put him up next to second edition Calgar. Look at the detail on Calgar, and then look at this bad boy. You were on the wrong stream. Yeah, see our man Propan might be on the wrong stream, potentially. Okay, so lads, I need to get my paint on, so I am going to disappear for 5 or 10 minutes. That looks better than the Calgar now. He does, mate. The new Calgar looks like, I mean, this looks comical. Painting's not finished on him yet. I started him a couple of days ago, but it was just too hot. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's still a cool model, especially with the paint on. Although I think that his banner is a little bit amusing. If we put him next to second edition Abaddon as well, they kind of work together, don't they? And it's a second edition Yarick, maybe. But that's a bit weird. Look, I mean, shouldn't Calgar be like well bigger than Yarick? Shouldn't Calgar be like this big compared to Yarick? Because Yarick's just a normal human, isn't he? You know, if we finish off painting this bad boy, I might finish off Calgar tonight actually, because he's almost done. There's not really that much I need to do on Calgar, to be honest. His backpack needs doing. The new Calgar looks like he's struggling to put his coat on. Yeah, maybe, man. Metal always has such low quality, Evan. See, I don't agree, man. I don't agree. I think metal adds more quality, personally, and I like having a metal model to hold. It just feels better. Gotta go studying. All right, Nav. See you later. Right. So as Nav shoots off, I'm going to be back in a few minutes. So I'll leave you with the tunes. Go and talk amongst yourselves, and yeah, and have a look at this second edition Dreadnought while I'm gone. So I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. Alright, so we are back. And how many Battle Brothers did we lose as I did the undercoating? Oh no, that's not what we want to get rid of. We still got everyone with us? Nice orc can. That is an orc dreadnought, brother. Did I paint the dreadnought on Twitch? I think I did. Maybe I should download the dreadnought video for people. And yeah, I call it a dreadnought because I've got a brain that's stuck in 2nd edition. Anyways. Okay, so shall we have a look? If anyone, by the way, if anyone's got any models that they want to share, hit the Discord link, which is in the comments, and we can have a look at them on stream. So I just want to wait a little bit for the under dry. It's a little bit thick, but so again, it's not the end of the world, man. So we'll leave him there. And what was I doing? Okay, Discord, right? Discord. So didn't somebody say that they had something in Discord that they wanted me to look at? I thought Propan, you just said that, right? Put it in the hobby zone, man, so that we can all see it. And do I paint non-GW stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do. Let's see if I can find some. There's non-GW. There's something that's non-GW. This is a Mantic Mini, right? So I use this in D&D. So yeah, that's a Mantic Mini, so that's not GW. Again, zombies, these guys are not GW either. So yeah, I do paint non-GW stuff, man, depending on what's out there, you know. If it looks cool, then it looks cool, doesn't it? Especially with D&D, you just want to keep your eyes open for loads of cheap sort of what's the word? NPCs. Well, that's what I tried to do. This YouTube music is surprising. What's surprising about it, man? I mean, it's actually quite decent, right? Mantic minis look vicious. Yeah, Mantic does some good minis now, man. Okay, Propan, let's have a look at your mate, I've got one of these that I need to paint up. So you're giving me some ideas because I've got one of these that I need to paint up like right now for my Imperial Guard. He's looking good, mate. Lag. Well, Slave, maybe that's just you. Yeah, I like this, and you put the brown on it, right? It's kind of weird, that, man. Like, sort of like, almost looks like rust, that brown now. But I like this kind of look, like it's some sort of, like, it looks like it's battered, almost orcish, dare I say it. Yeah, it's nice you picked out the missiles there. Now you put the landing skids on it. Me, I left the landing skids off mine. Got a nice red. Your power armor may need an update, Slave. Here we go.
A Primarch is not mint flavored.
That never gets old. Alright, so I need to and like I said, anyone else who's got any models they want to pop up on the stream, man, feel free, just hit me up in the Discord. And anyone else who's new to the channel, welcome, Battle Brothers. Always good to see you. My name is Garth, also known as the Epic Narrator. Right, let's get some painting on the go, right? You didn't even read the story. Was there a story? How big was the story? Let me have another look. Oh, right. When you said a story, I thought there was going to be loads of stuff. So the story is the Imperial Army is fighting on a planet with forests and something, sorry. And the stuff and a lot of dark, oily rain and hard wind. Okay, that makes sense. So the story of it is, you know, they're getting battered, really, right? Got one of these bad boys. Yeah, look, man, I've got another eBay rescue here, look. State of that. I'm going to enjoy fixing this bad boy up, look. Zoom in on him. Yeah, I mean, look, that is a mess, isn't it? And they even bothered to magnetize it, look. This nightmare. This teal nightmare. So, the only thing it's missing is it should have a heavy bolter or flamer or something here, right? Plus 10 to toughness and plus 5 to something else, right? Yeah. I mean, this guy's got extra armor, and look at that face, mate. That is it's barely a face, right? So yeah, I'm gonna look forward to stripping that down. Anyways, let's get on with this. Oh dear, must have knocked it when the undercoat was drying there. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that off so it's easier to get to him. So I'm just gonna dry brush it and then do loads of pin lining. I'll probably paint the driver last. Now I need a bit of blue tack. Right, what am I doing? Blue tack. Let's see. Yeah, I think the meth, it's the meth, right? I actually spilt it on the painting desk, so it might be buzzing me out. Just a bit too much. Have we got anyone new to the channel today? Anyone who hasn't been to the Epic Narrators channel before? Anyone new? Come and say hello, why don't you? Or just lurk, that's also cool. And anyone who's got any questions about painting or whatever, man, just ask away. Well, it doesn't have to be about painting. I don't know why I said painting. Just anyone who has a question, just go for it. I don't bite. Propan, yeah, I know, man. Propan, welcome to the channel, mate. Propan's super new. Propan's that new that he gets his own bloody intro. Favorite painting brand? When you mean painting brand, do you mean my favorite paints? I'm really old school, so I use Coat d'Arms because these are the same Citadel paints as these, right? So these are like original Citadel paints from back in the day. They came in hex bottles like this, but before that they used to come in bottles like this. And these are what are called it's a company called Coat d'Arms. And I like on my old models, I like using them just because, you know, they are the paints that I learnt to paint with when I was a kid. I feel the most comfortable using them, to be honest. Modern paint brands, I like Vallejo or Army Painter as well. I really like Army Painter washes, but Vallejo paints are good. Games Workshop is decent, but expensive. And they come in the worst bottles known to man. Games Workshop have never been renowned for making good paint bottles. The worst were what were called the bolter shell ones, I think. I think that's what they're called. Speaking of which, I might try a little trick in a minute, see if I can bring an old Games Workshop paint back to life. Actually, sorry, I'm just going to take that off. G the Hyper Sapien, how's it going, brother? Oh, Colossus, are you in the Discord voice chat for some reason, are you? And Colossus... Oh, Jesus, man, I'm I should have, as Slafe was saying, I should have let this cure, but because I'm online, sod it. Should have let the undercoat dry a bit, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, it's not going to be winning any golden demons, so it's no big deal if it chips a little bit. I'll just paint over it, varnish it later. Yeah, so like these ones, right? Harrison. Like I said, you can still buy them. They're just called Coat d'Arms. That's exactly what these are. This won't turn out good. What won't turn out good? It will be fine, Slave. And Colossus, if you want to use the voice chat, mate, the link is available now. Slave is the ancient Chinese painting style. Really? Is that right, Slave? Doesn't sound right to me. So after this, I'm going to be picking out, as usual, picking out every bloody rivet. Right, do I go a little bit lighter? Yeah, I might go one more very, 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 very light highlight on the top. Alright, G, well, thanks for popping in, man. And I hope you feel better soon, mate. Especially in these sort of trying times, right? Nobody wants to be ill, eh? Does anyone ever want to be ill, though? That's the question, right? Yeah, mate, if we're still going, man, come on down, mate. I've got no idea what time it is in Australia, but I'm sure it must be late, mate. So, is it late? It's either going to be super late or super early, isn't it? Right, what colour do you reckon I should do those lights on the front of this? I mean, most of the other sort of tanks and stuff have kind of like got some like lime green on them. What I'm thinking though is I might do these sort of like an electric blue or something, and I might try and like do some light source painting or whatever it's called, like LS blah 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 blah. Oh shit. Alright, so just disconnected the camera. Minor technical hitch. There we go. Back. We are back. Amber. Don't know why I sounded so surprised. Good God, Slave! How dare you suggest I paint it amber? How dare you? I don't know why I sounded so surprised at that. Amber. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I need the light. Need the light. That's better. Man, I'd be interested to know how many orcs we've got in here today. So I know G the Hyper Sapien was an orc, or is an orc. Rivets and Daka is definitely an orc. Any of the other orc boys in here today? Well, like I said, is there any... Who's here who's it's their first time to the channel? That's what I want to really know, you know? So I'm quite interested to see how and if YouTube kind of promotes streams and stuff. As I think I mentioned earlier, I'm looking into maybe doing less on Twitch and more on YouTube. So if you are new to the channel, if you could let me know how you found the channel, then that would be very helpful. That would be, you know, helpful into me pushing the channel forward. That's what I was looking for. That's what I wanted to say. Alright, so we're going to go silver now. I said I don't reckon this bad boy is going to take me long to paint at all. You know, compared to, you know, because I'm doing him in my... I'm going to be painting him in my sort of tried and tested technique, shall we say, which is how I've painted all of my tanks and stuff, so I know exactly what I'm doing with them. Twitch for the win. Yeah, I know, man. I know our man Propan is here from Twitch. From my family reunion. I don't remember seeing you at my family reunion, Slave. Orcs don't have that issue. What issue are we talking about? See, I'm wondering if YouTube promotes live streams to like people who like haven't seen the channel before, like whether it puts them up on their like recommended list or whatever. Because if they do, then that's already superior to Twitch. You know, see, if I get a couple of subscribers from every live stream, then it might be worth just moving over to YouTube. I mean, I normally get about let's say on average, I normally get about 2 new followers on Twitch. But the audience for YouTube is you know, it's much bigger. The potential is infinitely more. Do I even need to paint those rivets under there? I suppose I should, right? Are you off, are you, Rivets and Daka? Well, thanks for popping in, sir. Good to have you. And thanks for the support, man. Oh, I should have posted this in the IDIC beer group. I completely forgot. Maybe I should do that now. Is anyone here in the IDIC beer Facebook group? Anybody? I said I might have to just pause the painting momentarily while I post up there. And then already this model's looking decent, I reckon. I am. Okay, lads, could you do me a favour and just post a link in the IDIC beer group and just say that I'm live painting a Sentinel, come join me. If you could do me that favour, I would be eternally grateful, man. Because it would just save me a job while I'm doing this. Because I was gonna post something up there myself, but I completely forgot. Oh shit. Alright, so those are the leg rivets done. Doing it, nice one, Rivets and Daka, man. Thanks for that, mate. I said I do appreciate it, man, like, because you know, everything's not kind of set up as much as I want, you know, so it does help. Man, I love this like old school Cadian sculpt. What's it like painting with enamels? They painting with them. You need like paint thinner, or I've needed paint thinner when using them. And also, if you make a mistake, or if you know, they're crazy hard to strip off models as well, enamels. Something that I want to give a go actually is, you know, the fashion at the moment seems to be painting with oil paints, right? I see that all over YouTube. Because you can, using the oil paints, you can like blend on the model, can't you? You know, the fancy word for that is wet blending, right? I said there's so many like new like sort of painting words that I had never heard of until like YouTube, until like watching painting YouTube videos. The only like sort of special words I would have heard would have been like dry brushing, you know. You know, they were not those sort of words, you know, but I was young as well, man, wasn't I? So I was only like 13, 14 or something and younger. So you know, I don't remember being around people talking about wet blending and blah 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 down Games Workshop. Do you know what I mean? I mean, maybe like serious painters, but like the average, you know, the average Games Workshop painter back in the day was like nowhere near the level now. Although sometimes I do wonder how much of that sort of, that kind of opinion is like inflated, right? Because you know, like how women always bang on about like, you know, how people, I shouldn't just say women, right? I mean, you know, how people bang on about like body image and stuff like that. And well, painting, I think, is kind of like that as well. Because now on the internet and on social media and stuff, the only models you see are these like amazingly beautiful models, right? And like for most of us, that level is just too much. It's like it's beyond us, right? For most people, right? I mean, it doesn't. For some people, it doesn't matter how much you're going to practice, man. You're not going to get up to that level, you know, because it's serious talent and it's serious time. That is something that we don't all have, right? My painting, I think it is battle standard or whatever is battle standard, maybe a bit better than battle standard. I don't think that my painting is not accessible. I think any of the techniques or any of the painting that I do, I think anyone could do with practice, because essentially, you know, I'm self-taught. I don't really use any crazy techniques or any oil paints or anything like that. I use simple, cheap paints, and I get the result that I like. Not the sort of fashionable way to paint. The sort of fashionable way to paint that I see at the moment, or what I think is a fashionable way to paint, is like that Games Workshop way where they literally edge highlight the fuck out of absolutely everything, which I don't like, because I think it makes the model look cartoony and it suspends my my belief. Or how what is it you say? You know, like when you watch a movie, you got to like, you know, you got to live in the movie, right? Suspends your disbelief or whatever it is. Suspension of disbelief, that's the word. When I see models that are crazy super highlighted, it makes them, to me, look cartoony, and so I can't like get involved with it. Do you know what I mean? Or is it just me? When did they first start in making Dawn of War models? Isn't there like some like crazy looking Bloodhound models that you can buy? I think I've used one of them on like a thumbnail for my... A heavy metal style and more grimdark. See, look, I'm with you, G. Sorry, not G. Rivets and Daka. Sorry, man, I was getting confused with G the Hyper Sapien then. But yeah, I'm with you, mate. I much prefer a sort of grimmer, more realistic look. I might leave those there. I don't think I need to paint those. Right, so these sort of pistons, I'm going to use a different brush for this. GW edge heighting looks excessive, right? Yeah, I would 100% agree with you, mate. I would 100% agree with you, man. Like I said, my painting is way more old school. I mean, it's not surprising though, is it? I mean, you know, you've all seen my YouTube channel. I'm always pissing and moaning about new models, man. Doesn't mean I always like dislike them, but you know, I've got to make an interesting video sometimes. You know what I mean? And a lot of the new stuff, you know, I'm not a big fan of it, so you know, I'm not going to hold back. I'm not going to hold back, man. I've forgotten something. Hold on. Yeah, I've got like a got like a scrap bit of paper with like a keyboard map I've written on it for like sort of effects and stuff, and I seem to have just maybe accidentally binned it. Have I accidentally binned it? It's probably just hanging around. There it is. That is what I was looking for. How do you even say that? Zatkaskagoo. Is that how you say that? Or am I completely butchering that? That is a modem sound for the youngsters out there. You know, somebody was saying that, like, somebody asked them the other day when they heard that sound, they were like, what is that noise? And they had to tell them what it was. You know, that makes me feel old when, like, you know, people don't even know what that, you know, what the modem sound is. They've never heard it before. It's depressing, man, isn't it? Close to finishing your first mini for 20 years. But Rivets and Dakar, I thought you were always like on your, you know, I'm always seeing like you do, like you've got like loads of conversions and stuff like that I've seen on your channel. So I'm surprised that you were saying, you know, that it's your first model for a while. And yeah, put it on the Discord, man. I'd be interested to see it. Like I said, any of those lurkers out there in the chat land, why not come and say hello, man? The epic narrator does not bite, brothers. Does not bite brothers. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Space wolves bite brothers, don't they? Weirdos. Eeyop Tom. I like it how Rivets you like you you actually sort of chat. Alright, so we lost connection there just for a second, I believe. But thankfully now we're back, right? Are we back? Maybe not. Yeah, I am back, right? Yeah, we lost the connection there for a second or so. Am I back? Yeah, we are back, right? Yeah, damn internet. You know what, man? It's always on Fridays and stuff, isn't it? because, you know, everyone's on the internet, especially now in lockdown, right? When I stream on other days, there doesn't seem to be anywhere near as much a problem as on the Fridays and the, you know, Saturdays and Sundays and stuff. If it's in the week, things seem to go a lot smoother, you know. Maybe I'm just maybe that's in my head, but I don't think so. Lag seems much less now, well, hopefully. It's annoying though, because like, every time the connection drops out like that, you at least you lose viewers, man. You can just like watch them just disappear before your eyes when that happens. Which is, you know, it's supremely frustrating. You'll notice that I've got like some sort of jaundice hand there, look, from stripping this guy. Do you use a wet palette? Not with Coat d'Arms. No, I don't. That's another good thing about these Coat d'Arms paints. You don't all of those flecks of mate. This palette I got, man, was like crazy. Like it must have cost me like what, like 400-500 quid, but it's like the best palette I've ever had, man. Like it was like, it's money well spent, because like I can just like peel it, look. I can peel it, I can peel this off, right? I'll never have to buy another palette ever again, look. And like, yeah, it cost fucking loads of money. Yeah, you don't need to buy fucking expensive palettes, man. Use a tile, use a plate, use whatever's to hand, innit? And like I said, well, with Coat d'Arms, you don't need a wet palette with these paints. If you're using Vallejos or, you know, newer, you know, if you're using Games Workshop stuff or like Vallejo or whatever, yeah, you do need a wet palette. But one of the good things about these Coat d'Arms is that you don't need one. In fact, the wet palette is a hindrance for these paints, because when you use the wet palette with these, we back? Yeah, we are back, right? PTSD to the Doom stream. What do you mean, Slave? White tiles remind me of spending the summer in Games Workshop. Yeah, man. And what do you mean, Slave? What are you getting PTSD for? Lots of lagging, skipping, buffering. Yeah, well, there's not much I can do about it, man. Yes, it is pretty much nothing I can do about it at the moment. So it's just my life at the moment, mate. There's literally nothing I can do about anything at the moment. I'm just sitting here waiting for things to happen, which is not what I like doing. You know, I'm a very proactive person, but you know, with the COVID and stuff like that, man, and you know, not being able to go back and shit. I mean, I've just literally got to wait, sit on my hands, until I find out from the bloody embassy when I can go back to my own bloody house. You know what I mean? It is stressful, to say the least. But I'm not going to let it get me down, man. Not going to, you know, and you guys haven't tuned in to hear me piss and moan, right? Which I have done on a couple of streams, but not today. Have I ever built a Gundam? No, I haven't. I actually have a couple of Gundam kits, but no, I've never built them. I've never built a Gundam, no. Like I said, I do have a couple of Gundam kits, actually. I've literally had them for about 15, 20 years, unbuilt. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, Gundams, I mean, like, to be honest though, I mean, you know, with all of the grey plastic I've already got, you know, I'd rather paint something, you know, Games Workshop related or D&D related, to be honest. And try and get that sort of grey plastic done. You know, maybe I should do a giveaway for those Gundams actually, because I'm never gonna do anything with them. If I'm honest with myself. But I don't like selling models or giving models away and stuff like that, man, because as soon as you give a model away or you sell it, then you want it, don't you? You know, a couple of years later you're like, oh fuck, I wish I had that bloody whatever it was model, right? Same with like musical instruments, man. I never ever sell any musical instruments. You know, to be honest, I don't know what I'm talking about. I just never really sell anything. Full stop. I'll buy secondhand stuff, but I rarely ever sell anything. Why sell now? All firstborn Marines get 2 wounds. Man, see, like, it's all like new stuff, man. I don't even know the rules anymore. It's a 40k, so... I thought that they were just going to basically bin off the old Marines. I mean, if they're not binned off yet, they are going to be binned off in the future, aren't they? That's the way they're going. Get them to buy more so that they can get like rid of all their old stock, probably. Am I being a bit too negative there? or pessimistic. Would that be the word? Yeah, I mean, they just want people to buy them now, and then, like, you know, it'll clear out their stock, and then, like you said, in a bit they'll just bin them off, won't they? They'll make them really crap, and there'll be nothing but Primaris after that. That's what I think. Skeptical, that's the word. Am I being too skeptical? Alright. I was going to say it's pin lining time, but actually I might do the base coat on Matey Boy here. Oh shit. So I want him to be a sort of different grey to the rest of the Sentinel. Remember the poor Thunder Warriors? Yeah, exactly. Isn't there like one Thunder Warrior left or something? Man, I do prefer these old second edition, and obviously the Rogue Trader Imperial Guard are the best, but I do actually prefer these second edition Cadians to the newer ones. I really like. I do like all of the Imperial Guard, to be honest. But I think there's something about these second edition Cadians that. What was that, Colossus? It's not a bird, it's not a plane. It must be Yarrick who's in the Baneblade. Do we need to turn up that text to speak for you there? Did everyone hear that? Or was it just me? Does that need to be louder for you guys? Oh, you heard it. Well, thanks for the donation, Colossus. I think, Colossus, you're like the king of the donations at the moment. A little bit quiet, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll see if we can turn that up for our man, Colossus. We can set that louder. So I'm mucking about with it at the moment. Give me a second, lads. And I'll send a test donation Right, just give us a few seconds. Right, just this will probably blow my ears out, to be honest.
This is a test donation for $7.
Here we go. That's a bit louder, right? And Colossus, mate, thanks for the fucking donation, mate. It's much appreciated, man. Especially at the moment. Especially at the moment. Things not going great in the world. Like I said, they've opened up the Chinese border now, but I can't really get back because it costs 5,000 at the moment for a bloody flight ticket, and I'm not sure what I need to do with my visa. I've been trying to phone at the embassy, but like the phone is just continuously jammed, or like sometimes the website is just like crashed, so you know, I don't know how I'm meant to get back. Take a boat, it doesn't matter, mate, the borders are closed, didn't they? EMP. What are you going on about, Propan? Does anyone know where our man Wintermoth is? He's just like completely disappeared off the Discord and stuff. £5,000 is a lot of wonga for a bloody ticket to China, mate, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's way too much, man. And especially the amount of money that, you know, it's just such a difficult situation. And I don't even know if they'd let me back at the moment because my visa was issued. There's like a date in March or something. Because my visa was issued after March, means I've got to get a new visa, and just getting your new visa costs like £100–200 because you got to get loads of stuff. What do you call it? You got to get loads of you got to get your degree notified and all of this sort of jazz, man. It costs so much money. So I've got all of that to look forward to potentially. Cerulean, how's it going, brubber? Mate, I think I think that's the meths, right? It's the meths getting to me, and that's what it is. Nice on Essex, man. Well, thanks for the gesture, mate, or thanks for the offer. That's really, really appreciated, man. And I will definitely be checking out the Discord as soon as I finish this, and as soon as this guy's done, mate. So again, thanks a lot, man. Make a donation goal. What, for £5,000, mate? I don't know. I don't like e-begging, mate. You know what I mean? It's a lot of money, mate. You know, there's far more worthy causes than me getting back to China, mate. And hopefully it'll be sorted in a couple of months, though. Sell your kidney. Well, I could do that, couldn't I? Could sell my kidney, man. I could probably sell all of my 40k. But as if I'm going to do that. I don't want to see my girlfriend that much. Right, we're almost ready to do the washes. Oh shit. Yeah, blue balls indeed, mate. It's not ideal, but you're far from an ideal world. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I want to keep my kidney, man. Although there's that famous guy who was actually talking about China, and there's that famous Chinese guy who did sell his kidney for like a new iPhone or something. And he's dying now, apparently, because he's got some kidney problems. So there is that. I actually quite often use, you know, in like English lesson, I'll say, oh, like, you know, it costs an arm and a leg, right? Is the idiom. And then sometimes I'll say it will cost a kid. How much does a Chinese iPhone cost? And the students will say, oh, I don't know. It costs this, and they'll point to like where their kidneys are, and they'll say, I don't know how to say it in English. I'm like, yeah, those are kidneys. And they normally find that quite funny. See, it doesn't look like we've had any new subscribers to the channel yet. If you're a new subscriber, you should get the Space Marine animation will come up. So this makes me wonder, you know, maybe it's better to do these live streams still on Twitch until I get to the critical mass of 1,000 YouTube subs. just realised I've missed loads of these like piston bits out. So I need to go back and paint those up now before we hit the washes. Maybe I need to shamelessly plug as well. Yeah, you're probably right, Colossus. So my shameless plug is please subscribe. No. It's not shameless. But yeah, if you are new to the channel and you are listening to this conversation, then yeah, subscribing does help. And anyone who is currently watching and hasn't yet followed me on Twitch, why not? Because I normally stream on Twitch, not every day, but almost every day, around about 8 o'clock British Standard Time. So all of those links can be found below. So why not subscribe to me on YouTube, and why not follow me on Twitch while you're at it? Or you could be an absolute legend like our man Colossus and give me a little donation. Anything goes straight back to the channel. Donation link is there as well. And when you do make a donation, that means you can use the text-to-speech thing, and like I said, you can call me an idiot or do what you want there. Go on, Propan. Propan's normally the one that likes to spam that. My hypothesis is that very soon YouTube will also have very similar features to Twitch, and I think then Twitch will need to watch out, really. All right, we're getting there. Right. And Cerulean, yeah, ATST vibe. I don't think this one has an ATST vibe. I think the newer ones have the ATST vibe, personally. Right. We use the ridiculously expensive Known oil now. And do my favourite bit, which is pinlining. So we're going to pinline each rivet and each panel. Oh shit, forgotten. I need some silver first. There's a bit there I've forgotten to do. But yeah, so we're gonna pin line each panel and each rivet. More like an ATRT. What the hell's an ATRT? And what did ATST stand for? You know, when I was even geekier than I am now, I used to know. Isn't it like Scout Transport or something like that? When it comes to Star Wars, I was never, you know, I like Star Wars, and I used to like Star Wars when I was younger, but it's got nothing on Star Trek. It's just a shame, you know, what those two franchises have become now. both of them are pretty much in the gutter. Star Wars Walker. No, it's something. It's not Star Wars. It's like Scout something. Because the ATST and the ATAT, right? Oh, it's what they... Oh, okay, so it's something different. Maybe it's something I don't know what it is then. There we go. All-terrain scout transport. Cheers for that, man. If somebody would know. And Google is right there. I could have checked myself, couldn't I? But I didn't. Yeah, so like I said, pin lining. I don't know why, but I just really like pin lining. And I'm going to give the silver bits just a wash as well. And not these pipe bits though. I'm going to paint those like green or something. Probably one green and one red. I don't know, one green and one red might be a bit too similar to like a plug. Right? Electrical stuff is normally green and red, isn't it? Not hydraulics. Yeah, have you got the Harrison? Are you on the Discord? If you're not on the Discord link is in the it's the first comment. So Discord link is in the comments. Just go in there, pop the join the Discord, pop the picture in there, and then I can have a look at it. And while we're doing that, if anyone has any miniatures or anything like that they want to share, then that is the place to do it, and we can look at them on stream. And also the Discord is the best place to sort of stay in contact with myself and other Battle Brothers. Yeah, so you can see when I'm live on Twitch, or of course when I've dropped a YouTube video and all the rest. Okay, so Harrison, have a look. So I'll give you the link now, and like I said, so the link is also in the first comments. So Twitch, Discord, Instagram, and text-to-speak donations are. Whoops, shit. The links are all in the comments. So I'm just going to copy it down. That should work. Right, so that's the Discord. That's the Discord link there. Did I tell you that I love pin lining? Yes, I bloody do. You know, a lot of people would, hate pin lining because it's like, I don't know, it's almost like masochistic. I hate edge highlighting. but I love pin lining. You know, but they're kind of similar processes, aren't they? But I find that when I'm painting, I find that just doing the pin lining is really relaxing, and you know, it really brings the model out, makes it look cool. But I feel the absolute opposite whenever I start doing edge highlighting. It just drives me around a bend. Garth likes peen lining. Is there a joke in there somewhere, Slave? Right, he's got a chair as well. Right, this tune is on another popular YouTuber's intro. Which YouTuber uses this tune in their intro? Like I said, it's a he. Also does sort of geeky stuff commentary. Who recognizes it? Mr. H, indeed, yeah. Correct, sir. Data is beautiful also uses. Well, data is beautiful. Never heard of that before, man. What is? I'm assuming it's not Commander Data's only fans channel, where everyone gathers and shares pictures of hentai pictures of Commander Data with Riker in compromising positions. In Picard, mate, that's what it seemed like in Picard. That was just weird. The relationship with Data and Picard in the new Picard program was just weird, man. There was nothing like their relationship in Next Generation. I mean, the Picard in Picard was like a different character. So have you put a picture in Discord yet, man? And we'll have a look. I said put it in the hobby zone. See if it looks the same as this Sentinel. I thought this Sentinel would be quicker than it is. Actually, it's taking a bit longer than I thought. But I mean, just with the pin lining, it looks so much better. It just comes alive. Your 40k fanfic is better than a Picard fanfic. Is it? Harrison, so I can see now. So this thing, right? So I don't know why the screen's got a bit weird, but yeah, so this thing. Yeah, I can see what you mean, man. I mean, this, to be honest, that doesn't look drastically different from a normal ATST, right? That was way too much. So you can just douse these top bits. Probably put some like sort of brown wash on these top bits as well, like sort of to kind of hint at some sort of rust or weathering on the smokestacks. And these smokestacks are almost exactly, they're just like a little miniature version of the Dreadnought smokestacks, aren't they? Look. Spot is the key to everything. Really? Maybe Spot did it. So Spot, how is Spot the secret to Star Trek, Slave? And do you guys consider J.J. Abrams' Star Trek as Star Trek, and do you consider Star Trek Discovery as Star Trek? Because for me, like, Star Trek Discovery is like, if they'd have like just not called it Star Trek, right? If they had like made Star Trek as like Star Trek Discovery is just like whatever her name is, Burnham's wild ride through the galaxy or something like that, you know, then nobody would have cared, and it just would have been like a generic generic sci-fi, right? But I mean, why did they have to slap the Star Trek name on it? And why did they have to like drag Star Trek through the gutter, man, like that? Just ruin it. You know, and all the existing canon and stuff like that. I mean, why not? You know, why do that? Why pick the franchise apart like that? You know, so many people, like, you know, not just like Star Trek, but like love it, you know, and then they just shit all over it. It's you know, and why are they shitting all over it, man? You know, because if the idea was to make money, then like, they buggered that one up, right? You know, they could have made, even if it was a mediocre series and it felt like Star Trek, people would still watch it, right? But it doesn't feel anything like Star Trek. There was also, you know, there's like loads of fan ones that are amazing, man, and they did a really good job, like fan fiction, not fan fiction stuff, but fan, well, I suppose it is fan fiction. Like, there's loads of fan series out there that are like a million times better than what they came up with. Has anyone seen Star Trek The New Voyages or Star Trek Continued? I mean, it literally is the original series. The acting's great, you know, they use all of, like, you know, the sort of period looking gear. And you know, I don't even want to think about it. Actually makes me sad. Like, not as in, like, you know, it's that sort of feeling that, you know, when your parents are like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed, right? It's like, mate, like, how could you have made such a mess of it? You know, it's such a mess now, it's like not even redeemable. And like, people are watching, like, real Star Trek fans are watching the bloody Orville, aren't they? And, you know, I'm such a Star Trek fanboy that I don't even want to watch the Orville because it's not Star Trek. Right? Which is like another level of fandom, right? You know, although it's sci-fi and it is essentially Star Trek, I don't want to watch it just because it doesn't have the Star Trek name. I'm like, well, I don't want to watch that. And if I feel like that, then there's going to be so many people that are feeling like that as well. Like I said, I mean, they could have just made it passable. Why not do it in the future? Why do it in the past? I'm going to have to stop talking about it. As like I said, it actually annoys me. Am I alone in thinking this? Or have I just started ranting? But isn't that what people like on nerd channels? People ranting? That's what a lot of them are, isn't it? Actually, that's what some of my videos are. Some of my Epic Narrator Epic Narrator ones, I should say. Is that pin lining done, lads? Have I missed any bits? I think that is done. Do a few bits I haven't done. I had to make a horrendous teaching video earlier. And I had to do this like weird online teaching interview that was it was like a pre-recorded thing, and then I had to like record the video, and they're gonna check the video out. It's like so shit doing it like that. I'm just gonna drench this because I want those sort of creases in the gun barrel to be quite dark. Why do I bother? I'm not paying attention. I am paying attention, man. But I'm also painting. So I can't answer immediately to everything. It's only 9 o'clock. This is like super early for me, and we're not that far away from finishing this bad boy. History was changed to make Picard different in one of the Q episodes. Yeah, but Picard, then he became but that was when he became like an ensign or something, right? Or like, and he wasn't a captain, he was wearing the blue uniform, wasn't he? And he was just like a average Starfleet dog's body, right? So that's not the one that's in Picard. I mean, yeah, I have to just think of it as a completely different universe. Now, do I want to use this flesh wash on that gold? Yeah, I do actually. Tao, how's it going, mate? Or Dale Chandler, as you prefer to call yourself on here. Not finished yet? No, sir. Nowhere near it. Actually, I say nowhere near it. Yeah, we're not too far off. What have you been doing today there, Mr. Dale, on this lovely Friday? Anything interesting, sir? And that's just a general question to everyone out there, man. What have you been doing with your Friday? What time is it where you are? Are we all from the UK here? No, we're not, are we? And also, Dale, or Tao, the text-to-speech is available for you, sir. If you hit that donation, you can use the text-to-speech, which I know you want to do. Is that the right way to say it? I know that you want to do. Alright, so the whole point I put this flesh wash down was to wash this Imperial Guardsman's skin, and I haven't even bothered with it yet. Add a little bit of rust on there as well, which will look cool. I've been doing you as an orc, so that's for Brack's challenge, right? I quite like that as a challenge idea. I would do it myself, except I don't really have enough orcs. You know what? I might do it myself, actually, thinking about it. Don't see any donate button. The donate button, sir, is in the first comment. So only YouTubers with 1,000 subs can get like super chat and stuff. So for me, you got to do it the dodgy way, i.e., follow that link that is in the first comment. Non-challenge, couldn't resist. Is it a non? Did he say non-challenge? This isn't a challenge. Doesn't exist. What doesn't exist? Let me show you. This link, sir. That link. That's the donation link. So it should be, like I said, it should be in the should be the first comment. Oh, mostly Zen. Are you doing so? Zen and Rivets and Daka, you're both doing the Orc challenge, are you? And that makes me want to do one as well. Might do those pipes blue? Yeah, blue. But you're gonna need to make the model, aren't you? Like you're gonna need to make one. See, I'm gonna have a look. I want to do that. Sounds like quite interesting, but I don't know if I've got enough orc bits and bobs. Actually, I'll probably do. Like if I use like some fantasy orc parts and things. Oh shit! Don't want to put any blue there. Now blue wires here, or do I want to put? Let's see, because blue would make sense. I was going to do them red and sort of red and green or something, but I think blue is not as garish and kind of fits in with the sort of muted look of this guy so far. And he's going to have like sort of, I think I'm going to do the sort of headlights on him like neon green, which will fit in with the rest of the tanks and stuff. I mean, you don't want to make a model that like represents you without converting it, do you? I mean, that's just lame, isn't it? But it's got to be converted and painted. All right, Harrison. Well, thanks for popping in, sir. Good to see you. If you haven't done already, man, make sure you join. You joined the Discord earlier, didn't you? Because that way you can keep track and see, you know, when the latest videos and all the rest of it are out, man. But I think that you did join the Discord, right? And like I said, have we got any lurkers out there who are new to the channel? I said I thought I would hear you've got a new follower, you got a new subscriber a couple of times today, but it doesn't seem so. Which makes me question, you know, whether to do streams continuing on here or Twitch. Because I like the idea of doing streams on YouTube, but at the moment, I mean, it doesn't have the same functionality, does it, as Twitch? Have you never been to this channel, Slave? Well, you're in luck. Because I can prattle on about it forever, mate, if you want. Now, is that too light? No, that's about right. Now, when I go back to China, man, I'm a bit worried about how I'm going to get my old school models. Because the you got to pay for like the duty and stuff like that. It's going to cost loads. Jacula, how's it going, mate? There you go. From slave to you. What is all this then? This is a Sentinel I'm bringing back to life, sir. Did that say? Did Slave like got to do that again?
Jackler, you're a noob.
Yeah, I've got to do that again. Wear them as jewellery? What are you on about, Colossus? Wear what as jewellery? Right, we're back, right? Alright, I think we're back. I'm blaming that on Jackula. Jackula, you did that. Back in action, correct. Yeah, it's going to do those really bright green. Like illuminous green. And he's not that far off now. I'm just going to highlight the skin a bit. Maybe put a bit of gold on that. Matt Hinton, how's it going, mate? D&D-ing. So, Matt, have you come from Twitch? Well, why don't I recognise Matt Hinton? I mean, that's something on like YouTube, Discord, Twitch. People change their names and stuff, man. I'm not always sure who's who. But thanks for popping along, man. Okay, well, there we go, man. Yeah, well, thanks for popping along, man. And good luck with your DMing. So, are you doing your own? Are you doing your own sort of campaign, or have you got a pre-made one that you're doing? And don't worry about fudging rolls, man. Right? You're gonna, you know, the most important thing is that people have fun and stuff. And are you DMing face to face, or are you DMing? Oh, you made a one shot based on Mordheim. That sounds cool, man. Are you DMing face to face, or are you DMing on Roll20, like online? Over video chat. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be tough, man. Mask to mask. So video chat, like I said, are you using Roll20 or not? On WhatsApp? Jesus. So how are you going to do the dining and stuff like that? Oh, have we lost the connection again? Man, losing my temper. Like, and it seems like, have we started a new stream? Or is this the same stream? Got a physical dice and an app. Still here. Is it just me that it clonks out and I can't see myself then? Okay. Man, I've never done it. I've never DM'd like that before, like using physical dice and stuff like that on WhatsApp. In the future, what you should do, mate, is look for an app, or not an app, sorry. Look for a program. It's all browser based. It's called Roll20, and you can use that, and it does all the dice rolling and stuff like that for you. So that would be my advice on that one. And it'll automatically add things up and stuff like that. It's proper sweet. Actually, me and Colossus, or Mr. C, like another guy in the chat, we actually use that quite a lot. So yeah, that would be my guess. Would you get a new power supply? Okay. The beginner starter set, is that the Mines of Philanderer? Is that what it's called? It's called the Mines of something, right? And like again, I'm getting worried that we have yet again started another stream for some reason. Are we all still on the same stream? It keeps like YouTube really doesn't like Facebook. Sorry, not Facebook. It doesn't seem to like Mozilla. I might have to open it in bloody Chrome. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to open it in Firefox again. Yeah, sorry, my so I'm just going to bring the chat up again. Something that's definitely not as good as with Twitch is that I don't seem to be able to have my chat on the same on my OBS. And oh man, that is just like so disheartening to see. We've got Dr. Disrespect versus PewDiePie live. 128,000 people watching that. Now look at mine, I got 9. Madness, eh? Imagine how much money those guys are just raking in just playing bloody computer games. It's crazy, right? Yeah, so what you want to do, man, is look into Roll20, and then you'll be able to use like maps online and move your stuff. It takes a little bit to get used to, but it will be infinitely better than just rolling dice and stuff like that on WhatsApp, man. Chilling Wargamers, how's it going, man? Thanks for popping in, mate. How's it going, sir? I'm still yet to do the challenge. My plan was to do the challenge today. All right, Matt. Thanks for popping in, mate. Hopefully the stream sorts itself out. Yeah, it's just going to be one of it's just going to be one of those days, man. I mean, I'm resigned to it now. What are we doing? Okay, I want to put a little bit of gold on there. And to be honest, I'll probably leave that for Matey Boy, because he doesn't need too much detail on him. Oh shit! I'm going to put a little bit of weathering and stuff like that on the legs, but then we put the green on there. It's basically going to be done, I think. I said once the weathering's on. But yeah, my plan was to get your the I Am a Wargamer video done today, but I ended up making a teaching video, trying to get some more online students. It takes precedence at the moment, sadly, and I'm not going to be able to do it tomorrow because I'm going to go and meet my old man for, like, say old man, like Americans are probably laughing, but go and meet my dad. Name this one Dogging Tour. I don't think the Sentinels haven't actually been named. Just realised I've forgotten to pinline some of this stuff on the power pack, or whatever you would call it. Was I expect? Yeah, see, Slafe, you've been nominated for that as well. Well, don't want to leave it forever, do you? I said I was going to get mine done today, but yeah, it just didn't turn out that way. But I mean, that one's going to be quite a easy sort of, I'll say easy, but you know, that's just a video where I'm just going to be sitting and talking, isn't it, really? So I should be able to bosh that out in an hour or something, really. I could probably do it after this. But I've got to put the bloody green screen up, which is that's the only thing. That's the only annoying thing. Right. Now, green lights, and then God, it's just like unbelievably. This is worse than Twitch, man. Reliability. Did you lose me there? I think you did, right? He's got like little frog eyes now, look. I'll wait for that to dry a little bit. Just do these little side bit. I'm going to be lazy and not do the bottom bit. Virtue, how's it going, brother? Long time no see. How have you been, sir? I said, I haven't seen you made any comments on the channel for a while. Virtue, you used to be one of the main Battle Brothers, man. Leap Dogger. It's possible. Right, I might actually glue that on now. If you and I were D-Generation, which would be Shawn Michaels and who would be Triple H? Interesting question. I think you would be Shawn Michaels because I think I might be not. I might just be a little bit more sort of what's the best word for it? YouTube doesn't notify you anymore. Well, man, there's plenty of videos for you to go and watch, man. Really? Did they like unnotify you? I've noticed a lot of people have said that, like YouTube, like I've noticed like YouTube like unnotifying people and stuff like that, man. Which is, you know, as a small YouTuber, it's absolutely infuriating, man. You know, it's difficult. It's difficult enough. You know, this YouTube thing, trying to get followers, and then when YouTube unfollows and unsubscribes people from you for no reason, I mean, it's just not on, is it? Because I've noticed that like YouTube unsubscribes me sometimes from like people, and I'm like, well, I still, you know, and there might be somebody that I watched like a few days ago, and then suddenly, you know, the algorithm will just take me out of the thing. It's not right, is it? But yeah, going back to you, Slave. Yeah, I think I would probably have to be Triple H because he's a bit more like I prefer Shawn Michaels to Triple H. I don't actually rate Triple H much at all and never have. I just lost a poster in the background. I've never rated Triple H. The only reason he is where he is because he's banging the boss's daughter, innit? Well, Virtue, are you on our Discord? If you're not on the Discord, you should get on the Discord, brother. And that way you can always stay up to date and not worry about whether you're subscribed or not. And also you can hit us up on Twitch as well. Yeah, I remember when he was Hunter Hearst Helmsley, man. Like, he was meant to be. He used to come down with Ode to Joy, and also with William Regal. Like, William Regal's from Blackpool. Gonna join for sure. Nice one, man. Well, I'll give you the here's the Discord link. It's in the comments, mate. So in the comments you can see my Twitch link, donation link, Instagram link, all of that, man. And Discord. So Discord is here, mate. So get on it. I think I might get some of the old Agrax Earthshade, just a little bit. Oh no. Need the blue. You needed these pipes should be blue, shouldn't they? And then after this blue pipe, I think we'll be on to weathering and just making those headlights a little bit brighter, and then he'll be finished. Yeah, no problem, Virtue, man. Well, like I said, get on the Discord, and we can, you know, you'll always be able to see what's going on, mate. Have we had any new subscribers today, man? Any new subscribers out there, or anyone who's thinking about it, or anyone new to the channel? That's what I want to know, man. I want to know if anyone's like never been on the channel before. And if, you know, if they've just found it randomly, you know. I subscribed, thanks, Slave. On your other account. What was your other account? Who was your other account? Astropus Moon. You ain't new, man. I know you. You're trying to catch me out, sir. Yeah, Astropus, how's it going, sir? Good to see you. Right, so how are we going to make these headlights look headlighty? I don't want them to like sort of... Maybe if I do almost like a visor and do like a dark bit of green there and then a bit of white at the top, maybe? We'll see how that looks. Maybe, yeah, see, man. Try to catch me out there, mate, ain't you? Oh, shit. Navi would be Batista. Batista wasn't in D-Generation X, man. Batista is like really after my time as well. Shakula could be Doink. Mate, Doink the Clown. Weren't there various Doink the Clowns, though? It wasn't just one, was there? Doink the Clown was like various wrestlers. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, the last time you were on the channel, Virtue, what was there, like 100 subscribers, something like that? We got over 300 now, man. It's slowly getting there. And anyone else who is out there randomly, why not subscribe, eh? Why not join? Why not join the fastest growing YouTube channel? Nah, not quite that much, is it? Wish it was. Always been a brother amongst the chapter. Yeah, it's been a while, Virtue. I said it's annoying that they YouTube just unsubs you like that, isn't it? Does it happen to anyone else? Anyone else just been unsubbed from me? Right. A little bit of weathering. And this bad boy's done. How long have we been streaming now? See, I don't trust that YouTube counter. Not from me, but from other channels. Yes, like I said, well, Rivets and Daka, man. I mean, you got your own channel, man. You know, we work hard, right? And then for YouTube to do that, it's just a bit of a kick in the teeth, isn't it? Remember being looking me up, oh, whatever happened to the epic narrator? Is that guy still going? He must have quit by now. No, I'm still here, mate. I said, Virtue, man, you're one of the original Battle Brothers. You and Jacula are probably two of the originals, man. Slafe as well, but Slafe was actually later than Jacula, I believe. Sorry, Slave. I had the impression I was a big YouTuber. With my 100 subs, mate. Sorry to be a disappointment. One day, mate, we're getting there, man. One sub at a time, man. I'd rather have 500 million subs at a time, but you know, we're not all PewDiePies and stuff, are we? Especially streaming 40k stuff and that, man. You know, you got to be realistic, haven't you? I mean, how long has it taken bloody Major Kill and all of that lot to get to their level? Quite a lot. Although Major Kill's just growing and growing and growing and growing and growing at the moment, isn't he? And I will be. Well, thanks for the vote in confidence, Slafe. I mean, you know, it can be quite lonely, man, I think, as a YouTuber sometimes. It's not like you get like, you know, most people are just prefer to shit on you than you know, give you encouragement or whatever. But that's cool, man. I mean, that's just the internet, isn't it? And you gotta take that, haven't you, man? I mean, it doesn't matter what you do, man. If you're putting yourself out there, there's always going to be dickheads, isn't there? So you just got to get on with it. You know, I hope that, obviously, man. I mean, you know, I love doing this, man. Like, you know, this is what I want to do. I hope that I can make it. You know, I'm under no illusions, though, man. I mean, there's only a very small amount of people that can make it big, right? And, you know, it takes years, man. How long have I been doing this now? 6 months? Not even 1,000 yet. And, you know, and 1,000 is that. That's my first big goal was 100. You know, I got 100 quite quickly. But it wasn't from what I thought. You know, I thought that, you know, a lot of friends and stuff like that would sign up. But to be honest, man, I mean, like, there's only a couple of friends that actually give a shit and try and help you out. There's only one or two. Well, maybe a bit more than one or two. I mean, Colossus is one who's sitting there right now. There might be a few lurking. If you're lurking, man, thanks. But yeah, I mean, you know, when people say, oh, just go and get your friends to sign up and stuff like that, for me, it hasn't worked out like that at all. You know, like, you know, I think when I suddenly get bigger, then loads of people will, you know, loads of your friends and stuff will sign up then. The Emperor did not conquer Terra in a day. You are right. And yeah, man, I mean, some would have given up already. I've already seen some guys give up in the time that I've been doing this. Like, you know, they've started and disappeared in the same amount of time that, you know, I've just been here. Especially with, of course, coronavirus and things like this, right? A lot of people are like, oh, I'll give it a go, I'll give YouTube a go, and then when they don't get super famous in 10 minutes, you know, they give up, don't they? You know, some people think it's a quick get rich quick scheme, right? And unless you're like super talented, super attractive, or whatever, then that sort of stuff is not gonna happen to most people, you know. I hate to burst your bubble, but you know, it's not, you know, for average blokes like me, you know, you gotta be realistic, man. You know, I can't get out and get my tits out, do you know what I mean, and just get blokes throwing money at me. And yeah, I mean, you know, it's just how the world works, man. I mean, some people get everything on a plate. That's just the way it is. Their parents are rich, or, you know, they're super good looking. But 99% of us, man, we ain't going to be getting rich quick, and anything we do is just going to be from hard work, and that's what I'm doing, man. So I really do appreciate just everyone watching and supporting. I know you hear it a million times, but you know, it's actually true. Like, you know, when I see like a new sub or a new follower, man, I get excited, man. I'm like, yeah, fucking sweet, I'm doing something right. And then, you know, the first couple of times I got some trolls or whatever, like, you know, it did affect me a little bit. I mean, I'm quite thick-skinned. Some you know, some idiots like might have said something, but you know, maybe one or two are like the first like dislikes on a video. I was like, oh shit, oh fuck, what have I done? But then I realised, I was like, well, you know, sod it, mate. Fucking, if they dislike it, they don't like it, mate. You can't please everyone, can you? Whoever chance looks at all I have. Yeah, man.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Mate. I think I hit all the branches on the ugly tree when I went down, man. That's what my dad used to say. Oh, shit. Oh, she looks like she fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. I think that's done, lads. I think we have successfully saved this guy. Look. What do you think? He's finished, the painting's finished. Now I'm just going to go and sort of mess him up a bit, mess his legs up. Sounds like mess his legs up. Sounds like I could like beat him up. Just a couple of these bits need a little bit of pin lining. But yeah, there we go. I wouldn't say my dad's vulgar, but that's just yeah, it's just something to say, isn't it? All right, let's zoom in on this chat for you guys. Mobster talk. All right, there he is. Look. So a few hours ago, he was coated in a luminous yellow and green paint, right? And looked absolutely awful. Now we've got quite a serviceable, cool looking Sentinel, I think. What do you guys reckon? I said I'm going to put a little bit of mud on his feet and that, and he's ready to go. Look. Here he is with his little miniature compadre. Look, man, I can't believe how small these Rogue Trader ones are compared to this guy. Look at that. And that's Rogue Trader and 2nd edition. Look. Like, if this guy was on a base, look, he'd be able to. He's like a Titan. Right, and then the newer ones, are these ones bigger than the newer ones, or like, you know, when I say the newer ones, the ones that look like ATSTs, as we were saying earlier. But yeah, this one definitely looks a lot smaller, doesn't he? Also, part of that though is the pose, because I've kind of lent this one down. The other one I've got is a little bit taller, but you see these stuck sometimes really badly, and they're just standing up straight, and they look absolutely standing up straight. They're meant to have like little chicken legs, but when they're stuck up straight, they look awful. So here he is next to Abaddon. Look. Yeah, he's this is quite big, but Abaddon would absolutely shred this thing to pieces, right? The smaller one could ride the larger one. Yeah, probably could. All right, so let's do some weathering, shall we? Man, I can't believe how early it is. Like I said, normally I wouldn't be finishing a stream until like 2, 3, something like that. I'm tempted to maybe keep going and paint something else. Now, what do you guys reckon? I've got Calgar to finish. Evan Pacho, how's it going, man? Looks like you missed most of it. Yeah, man, we're getting he's almost done now. I'm literally just doing some dirt and mud on the feet, and I will say this guy is done. Kit bash me as an orc. And we're back, right? Okay. The suggestion crashed the stream. Indeed it did. Evan, are you on our Discord, sir? Oblivion has encountered an error. Is that a I was gonna say, is that a what do you call it? Never used Discord. Oh man, you should use it, mate. And that's the best way to keep. So there's the Discord link. Make yourself a profile. That's the best way to keep up to date with me, man. Is a meme. I'm assuming that Oblivion used to crash a lot. Yeah, good to see you back, Virtue, man. And like I said, are you on the Discord? So that's the best way. Yeah, so Virtue, you as well, man. Get on the Discord, man. And also, chaps, do any of you use Twitch? Because you can follow me on Twitch as well. Oh God, man! Why do we keep losing the connection? Don't say the C word. You can follow me on Twitch as well if you guys use Twitch. And if you really like me, you can make a donation or tips there. And any donation or tips also get a text to speech on the stream. I said normally, like the big YouTubers have those donation buttons stuck on their channel, man. They're allowed to do it, but smaller guys like us, man, are not allowed. So means that I actually have to say it's there, which is, you know, not ideal, right? Rather it just be there, and like, if anyone felt like it, then they could just drop a couple of dollars in there or whatever it is. Because we all know miniatures and paints ain't cheap, are they? They are not cheap at all. Right. Now is the absolute final stage. So I'm just going to put a brown wash. Just going to put this brown wash on the feet there, and I will call this guy complete. And then we'll have a go at kit bashing me as an orc. There we go. So I have to get the old bits box out. I'm not sure if I've got any... Ooh, I'm going to have to do a 2nd edition orc, though. I'm not going to be doing a fancy new orc. Because that's just not me. And, you know, the orc's meant to show, you know, be you, right? You know, I could even paint him on stream as well. So what I might do is close this stream down and then reopen a new one with Kit Bashing Me as an Orc as the title. Just because YouTube saves your streams, doesn't it? So you guys be up for that? Are we all going to be jumping back in? If I close this stream down, start a new one with the title Making Me as an Orc or something like that, right? Namewa desu ka? I don't think the Sentinels need a name, but Leap Dogger is a sweet name. Slaved. Oh, you know what I might do though? Put a little bit of hard coat on there, look, to make the lights shiny. And he's done. Cool beans, eh? So then, lads, thank you for joining me. I shall be back very, 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 very shortly. Actually, this is probably about right because it gives me a chance to take a piss quick. I'm sure you all wanted to know that, didn't you? All right, and also I can throw the water, and I can actually remove the paints, can't I? So I don't have that much to work with, really. All of my orc stuff was like from when I was a kid. Like all the bits, but you know, it stresses me out thinking like where all my old stuff went. You know, I'll still find the odd bits and bobs. Still find the odd bits and bobs around of like my old minis from years ago, but most of them are just lost to the warp, unfortunately, which is a travesty. Okay, so what are we going to need for converting? We're going to need some snippers, some files. We're going to be using my budget method of green stuff, which is just going to be blue tack with some super glue over it. There you go. What a tip. Alright then, lads, so going to close the stream down now, and come back on, and we are going to make an orc. So thanks for joining us, lads. If you haven't already liked or you haven't already subscribed, please go ahead and do so, as it would help me and the channel out a lot. And for the rest of you lads, don't go anywhere, for I will be back in a minute. See you later.